Good evening. How are you guys doing? Mm. I I've been thinking about what we needed to do with the game yesterday. And well, obviously, we haven't tried all of the materials that we have in our inventory on the things that we could use it on. And I think we need to use it at stuff at the farmer. Hey, good evening, Mazi. Good to see you. How are you doing? So that is what I want to try, because otherwise I still have no idea. You're okay? I'm exhausted. Keelan has been a bit much today, and it just drained my energy, and I'm just... But, yeah, we're here, so... I'm jealous. I'm very much jealous. Yeah. But I get it. But what time did you go to bed? Like, I understand why you sleep in, but 5 a.m. Oh, okay, then you still just had a normal night's sleep, basically. Yeah. Alright. I'm very excited to so you had 2 chunks of sleep. I got that. That makes sense. Alright. Game. Screwed sleeping patterns, yeah. I try to never really do that. Luckily I managed to not do that. I'm very glad. Okay, let's go to the farmer and see the items that we have, and let's check if we can make something happen. Because I think we need to go further this way, but he is not letting us pass. We already got the rusty key out of the beehive, so I think we need to do something with the bunnies. I don't have a key though. I think I tried to hook the which didn't do anything. Maybe we can force break it open. Yeah, we can. Awesome. Okay. What? Ah, not again. Get back here. I believe the farmer will be looking for them all day. Maybe that was a bit drastic, but those rabbits needed some air. I feel like they get air in the cage though. I'm exhausted. How are you, Ross?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
If I'm not mistaken, that works here. We learned a lot of his skills here. Tom is really obnoxious with his kids, but I think he gets along with that. Better not draw on his attention, he told me to stay inside. You walk all the way around? Okay. Well, you could have just crossed there. I'm doing fine, just gonna chill with a nice IPO stream. Yep. Because we have chapter 3 to finish and then we have chapter 4 and chapter 5. So actually my plan is really to just finish this today. So let's see, we did 2.5 chapters yesterday and then we're gonna do 2.5 today. Sounds like something we should be able to manage, right? It's a scarecrow, it scares birds away. A passion for cooking. It's holding a peel for some reason. You got a peel. I mean, it's a great game. Very curious about what the story is gonna bring. Me too. Cherries. They're too high up. No, we cannot do that here. Can we do that here? Can I use the rake to get cherries? Can I use the hook to get cherries? No. Peel to get cherries? No. The doll to get cherry? No. Okay. Well, I feel like we're gonna have to get cherries at some point. We just need to figure out how. Do we have a peel? Do you think that would be the gift that that one guy wanted? We can try it. Because he wanted to just bake bread and stuff, right? And isn't this like a thing for out of the oven? Oh, look, this is your gift, right? Yes, Lucy, that's it. Thank you. Remember your promise? Of course, you can pass now. Okay, cool. It's old and it hasn't used for a long time. What are they doing? It's a track that the others are using to make animals race against each other. Oh, they're like a hedgehog and a frog are racing. You shall not pass, yeah. Unless you give me a gift, then you can. Red and Black really put a lot of work into this. I wonder where they stole the materials to make it. Come on, I'm counting on you, Hedgehog. Slightly more reasonable, yep. Hi, Black. Hey, Lucy, check out this speedy hedgehog I found. It's definitely going to win. He doesn't sound like, hey, what are you doing here? Like, it doesn't sound like he actually needed to keep us out or something. Of course. Listen, I want to ask you. The forest. I like watching the forest from that little wall. It doesn't seem so threatening from here. Well, obviously, it's noon. You should see it at night. Even the adults tremble when it's dark out. Any idea why no one goes near it? What are you, stupid? I told you, it's only a problem at night. During the day, adults go there, otherwise how would we have wood for the fireplace? I don't mean by day, and you don't have to call me names over it. Oh no, the hedgehog is losing ground. Come on, don't give up. Maybe just wanted the kid that is guarding to be occupied instead of joining. That's true, that could very well have been it. Have you ever seen a monster? Oh yeah, of course, Lucy. I see one at night all the time, passing under my window. Seriously? Tell me more. No way! Who's to say you won't just go telling everyone? I won't do that. Maybe I could tell you a secret, but only if you play with us first. Alright, but only for a little bit, okay? No, you have to win, but you won't be able to. You're just a little girl. So bossy. The game. So how does it work? It's a race with the animals we caught. How's it going? Red has a frog, but I found a super hedgehog. Raven thinks I'm too stupid to win this game, but she'll see. Maybe I think so too. A hedgehog? You will all see. It's okay. You're gonna make your own botanical ink? Awesome. How are you gonna do that? I'll let you play. Cool, thank you. Come on, Killer Krill. Make him eat dust. What a tragic name. I would have called him Richard. It's not better. I cannot talk to him, I think. I don't have an animal, so we cannot challenge him yet. Hey, what's up? I'm getting my revenge on Black. He thinks he can beat me in animal races. This rock is unbeatable. It definitely has magical powers. Magical. Of course. Can I ask you some questions? Shoot. You often talk about how good you are at discovering other people's secrets. I'm gonna use flowers, fruit...
I, Spartan Lord, we will stand and fight! And die!
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Mozzie, thank you so much for the resub. We have 2 babies. What do you want to name our children? Hey Robin, good to see you. How are you doing? You think. Plenty of time. Hey Dennis. How you doing? That's awesome. Yeah, I know it's not near 8, but near 9. Mozzie, thank you for the resub. How you doing, Dennis? Could you tell me something about the forest? I won't tell you anything. What? Why? Look, I know you think I make up all my stories. Since you're already such a know-it-all, I won't tell you anything. Ah, is that it? And I'll tell everyone that you're a coward. I'll tell that you've been to the forest. I'll tell everyone you like Sunny. I think he doesn't want this to... Aha, you're stupid. Do you want to know more about the forest? Then go there yourself and come back to tell us all the terrible things you saw. The truth is that you don't know anything. Wrong, just wrong. Why don't you beat me at the animal race? If you can, I'll tell you all I know. All of nothing is still nothing. Whatever. You good? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Would you like to try some then as well? Yeah, obviously. The story about the monsters you told us at the party, you made that up, right? You should learn to spy more on the adults when they are talking. They say a lot of interesting things when kids aren't supposed to be listening. Who can say if I made it up? You're asking a lot of suspicious questions, lady. What are you up to? Nothing. What are you talking about? What a shame. It would have been more fun. You've built a nice track here. Black just has a sleepy dormouse, so he's going to lose for sure. What powers does your frog have? It jumps. Oh. I have to go. I won't distract you anymore. No worries, I can be black with my eyes closed. It's not that you are beating, it's the animals. Hey Raven, what are you doing? Red found a new pet to use in his races against Black. Another one. I already know who's going to win though. Black's animals are always slow. Fast ones are too smart for him. I want to talk with you about something. I'm trying to find out more about the people who disappeared. Do you know anything? Not really. My family takes this all so seriously. No one ever disappeared. People like that, they don't get lost in the forest. Do you ever worry that something could happen to them anyway? Even if I did, it wouldn't matter to me. They're just living in fear every day. I can't stand them. They keep talking about this aunt or that neighbor who disappeared. They are so sure that one day it'll happen to us too. One day I'm going to the forest on my own. I want to see if monsters really exist. You don't mean that, do you? Hey, Black? Have you ever been to the forest? Find any monsters there? What are you saying, Raven? I've never set foot in it. Do you think I'm crazy? You're useless, as always. What did I do now? I'm sorry, Lucy, but I can't really help you. I understand. Have you ever seen a monster? Well, what? I hear their voices. You mean the roars? Not only those. Do you see it? You can hear it too? Yep, it sounds like voices. I've heard it ever since the evening when my mother disappeared. It's terrifying and sad. Thought I was the only one. Any idea why you can hear it? I don't know, but it scares me. It almost seems to call me. I've never told anyone. I was afraid that... Yeah, I don't think the others hear it. I haven't told Dad either. If I told my parents, they'd lose it. They are obsessed with monsters. Listen, would you like to talk about something else? Yes. Yes, okay. See you later. Let's do... there's nothing here with that. Let's do this on these people. Monsters. Who thinks the hedgehog is gonna win? Okay, so do we now need to find an animal? He is gonna win from the frog and the hedgehog. That's not how it works. Okay, so what if I just challenge? Are they gonna tell me? So, doesn't really matter. Alright, help the hedgehog win the race. It's very simple. Click as fast as you can to make the hedgehog go faster. No, no, no! Why are you going slower? Yeah! Huh. I won. True, not bad for a girl. What can you tell me about monsters and not the same old stories about wars and disappearances? We all know about that stuff. You look thirsty. Thank you. I do. Do we? Do you believe that? Eh. You've been deceived. That's just a fairy tale the adults tell us. They're using the monsters to get rid of people they don't like. When they're fed up with you, they get you out of your home and the monsters take care of the rest. What are you talking about? The adults, they hate us and want to keep us on a leash. I don't believe you. Do you have any evidence? I just know it. That's enough for me. If you want to live your fairy tale of good parents who love children, have fun. I know what game they're playing, and they won't fool me anymore. But know this, the day they decide to get rid of me, they will not find me. I'll live hidden away in these alleys, and they'll never take me. Okay. Don't know much, I can trust the red stories. Yeah, no. I don't think so either. Raven can hear the song of the forest too. Red says that adults use monsters to get rid of us. That they are just sacrifices, maybe. Okay, John is black. Help the frog. Okay. Click anywhere to make a jump. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Hey, where are you? Good to see you. How are you? Okay, Team Hedgehog, definitely. It's way cuter with the little legs. Ah, I beat you. Tell me everything you know. You cheated. Do you want to cry in front of Red? So you said you saw a monster. What's it like? It's scary. At night when someone disappears, I hear it gnawing the bones of its victims. No, I'm glad I won, but I'm totally Team Hedgehog. It was a huge spider head, flaming eyes, and long slimy tentacles. You'd scream if you saw it. Black. Did you challenge me to a game just to tell me this? You're a liar. You just want to copy Red and his scary stories. Don't you dare call me a liar. Stop telling made-up stories then. I won your challenge, and now you're going to tell me a secret, a real one, or I'll tell everyone what a liar you are. You're the worst. Okay. You know Blue? What about him? I know his secret. He was Luca's only friend. You know, the baker's son who disappeared? Really? I had no idea. He never mentioned it. I just saw them together by chance on this very street. Luca was a strange kid. Being his friend meant getting looked down on by everyone. But Blue is too dumb to care about stuff like that. Dumb or smart? He was always so shy, he wasn't part of our group, but I remember well when he disappeared. Yeah, exactly. The Lucas poster was only hung up a few days after his disappearance, but strangely Blue has already stopped coming to look for him here. What's strange about it? I think Blue knew about Lucas' disappearance long before the adults. Maybe he discovered something mysterious? I don't know, but I think I'll ask him. Thanks, Black. They look awesome. I really love this art style. This art style is great. Everyone describes him differently, but none of the descriptions resemble what I saw. Well, you kind of saw a spider face too. Okay, I don't remember who Blue was. Is this Blue? I wanted to ask you some questions. Sure. The monsters. What do you know about the monsters? I know what the others say, that they kidnap people, that you can't break the rules or go out at night. Yeah, so you all know that, but I want to know more. Red is the only one who claims to know a lot about these forbidden, the monsters, the forest, the basement. Even what the farmer really hides in the chicken coop. Chicken coop, okay. I thought what Red says is nonsense, you know that, right? No, I mean, yes, but the other half is convincing. Okay, I'll ask him. I have to go. See ya. I'll go back and ask him then. You're going down, Black. Your animal's jumping.
You treat an outside wound with rubbing alcohol, you treat an inside wound with drinking alcohol. Science.
Hi, Epic. How you doing? I'll let him. Okay, so we already asked him the questions. He said something about the chicken coop, so I guess we're gonna have to go look there again. Bye, Ryu. Thank you. Thankfully. Did you guys get all the stuff you needed? Okay, so there's something about the chicken coop. Because apparently he hides something in there. But I don't know what we're gonna be needing to do this. Maybe we can combine stuff? No. Okay. Can we walk further? No, we cannot. I can click on you, but I can't reach you. I already tried to rake, but that didn't help. Stuff is to repair animal shelters when necessary. Yeah, I thought maybe I could use it. Can we walk further this way? No. Looking at it more closely, it's almost cute. You go the other way if I click there, so I wonder where you go now, but I don't think we can go any further. And I can't go inside because Dad is there. Okay, so now that we had that conversation, maybe something somewhere changed. Roar, here comes the monster. I'm not gonna go with the others, they were pretty mean today. So do you want to play the invading monster with me? No. Can I ask you some questions again? Okay. Did you ever talk to Luca? Yes, sometimes. Were you friends? Well, yes, maybe. He was, to me at least. He liked being alone. I think he was also older than us. I admired him. He taught me lots of things about hide and seek and camping too. I know he wasn't comfortable with the others, but with me, it was different. Of course, he still treated me like a kid, but I think he trusted me. But I admit that I never got him completely. He often spoke about things I didn't understand. I'm sorry, I should have talked about with you as soon as he disappeared. You couldn't have known, no one knew, and I didn't talk much about it. Because I think it might be my fault? How so? Did you do something wrong? No, I didn't do anything. One day he was here and the next, poof, he was gone. I just know that the people around me keep disappearing one after the other, so maybe I'm the problem? I'm so afraid I'll be alone. It's not like that, I'm sure. In any case, I won't disappear. Thanks, Lucy. Did you ever find out how it happened? In the last few days, he was saying some strange things, stranger than normal, and I didn't see him around as much. I had this high intensity music playing, and I was like, whoa, this game doesn't seem to match the vibe. It was another tap. Yep. One day I went looking for him at our usual place, but he wasn't there. All of his things were gone too. It was weird. I looked for him for quite a while, but I didn't find him anywhere. A few days later, his poster was hanging up and they said he disappeared. I had already guessed it by then. Remember anything unusual before that happened? Well, just the things he talked about. He told me about the roars from the forest and how, if you listen carefully, you can hear something more in them, like a song. I thought a lot about his words, and I have a theory now. I think the forest deceives you. First you hear its voice, and then you disappear. I hear the voice, and Raven hears the voice, so... Are we next? Look, I hear the voices. Blue says that if you do, you disappear. Yeah, so me and Raven currently. Is there anything new here? Oh, the scratches are gone again. Maybe we need to now talk to Raven again, because Raven also heard the voices. Maybe we gotta tell him. Hi, Sunny. Oh, Sunny doesn't have new dialogue. I highly doubt that this grumpy old fuck has a new dialogue too. I'd like to ask you some questions. Never mind. I already asked them. Let's just go back to the kids. I think the kids are the one that gives me the most. Clarence? Maybe? Ask you some questions? Sure. Oh, nothing, I already asked him. I could easily cosplay this girl. I could! Yeah. How's the race? Boring. Beat that frog, Killer Krill. I'll let them play. Okay, so I know new stuff, but I don't really know anything else. Well, I don't have a lot of items, and I don't know where to use them on, but this one guy said something about that the farmer hides something in the chicken coop. So I want to know that. I want to know how I get into the chicken coop, but I used all my items on the chicken coop. The rake on this girl? No. I cannot use it on the bush itself. I also need the cherries out of the tree, and I thought maybe because I can't reach, use the rake on the tree, and then that way I can rake the cherries out. I cannot talk to him anymore. There's nothing here either. No clue. Can we take the chain or something? See till the farmer finds someone. No. And I can't do anything here. I got the thing from there. How do I get the cherries out? How do I get the chickens to go away? How do I, well, basically do anything? Use the doll. These hammer. Okay, I'm lost again. I didn't know. And this doesn't really give us anything. Area with the doggo. Oh, near my house. We haven't been there in a while. Yeah, maybe something changed there. There was the hat that I wasn't allowed to take away from the dog. Seems important to him and I can't do anything. Oh wait, the dog does something. The hat with the song. Oh, I hate these puzzles. Yeah, look what you've done. Shit. So that really needs someone. One on left, one to the right, one up, one left, one up. Wait, huh? Bottom left. Then one to the right, one up, one to the left, one up, one right. Yeah, that's all fine, but I don't have more reels. And if I take a wheel away, you see that these turn back. Because if I have one, that turns these two, which these are combined. That needs to turn twice too. No, yeah, wait, I can't do that. Because I need to connect these, because otherwise that one doesn't do anything. One top left and one center, but where? Because then these don't touch. Look, because that one doesn't turn if these don't touch. You're missing a gear for what you want to do. Leave the bottom one and put the other two on the left between the squares. There? Or here? Okay, yeah. It would take you... you only need to turn once. So if I... 2, 3... at you, turn one again. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, it's counting how many turns you need to do and then add to them in the middle. It's just... I hate it. Yeah, no, that's fine, because I feel like it's a horrible, horrible puzzle to explain from someone else's point of view. He wants to follow his owner. Are we gonna let him loose? Oh, we are. I can't, it's tied too tight. How can I untie it? With a hook? With a rake? Maybe he can beat it open? A doll? I'm gonna tie you up. I'll find a way to set you free, don't worry. I can't go back inside because Olivia is in our house. Maybe he has a tool? Yeah, maybe there was something else in the toolbox that we can get? Tell you to go to the well every time. That's true. Ooh, the scissors. Sunny is using scissors. Hi, can we borrow yours for just a second? Yes. Listen, could I borrow those for a moment? My pruning shears? I don't know about that. I'll give them back in the blink of an eye. If Mom find out I loaned her tools to one of my friends, she'd go ballistic. I don't want to be in trouble again. Are you talking about the time you lent me your mom's pots and pans for a basket of cherries? Oh, there you go, cherries. For the tree. Basket. You have to get a new battery for your car? Oh, that sucks. That and other times too. Your ideas always end with me spending an afternoon getting scolded. Oh, that's not what I want. Did you like cherries? I love cherries, but I'm not kidding. You see, Mom's always keeping an eye on me. I don't want any trouble. Okay, okay, I understand. I do want those shears though. Not even for a second then? Not with Mom at the window looking at me. Absolutely not. Okay, sorry. Not even for a second? Okay. That is the same question every single time. So, not with Mom looking at the window. She must be baking hundreds of cookies. Mom used to buy them from her. Well, do you want a rake? Or a doll? Or my hammer? No? A hook? Okay, well then we're just gonna look at the toolbox again. Oh, she didn't, unfortunately. Toolbox. I don't even know how to use half of these tools. No. Too bad. Okay. They are. See you around. Okay. The old quirky sticker lady used to sit here. But she disappeared once we talked to her and she taught us a new song. She disappeared. Because the other lady that you see sitting near the... Oh, wait! I can grab the stool. We can get the cherries. Oh. Oh, hang on. I won't be able to convince Sunny with just a few cherries, but a whole tree may work. Oh, we got a branch full of cherries. Ouch, that hurt. But I've got lots of cherries now. That's quite some damage. Sorry, Mr. Tree. Okay, let's give Sunny the cherries. I know, right? I just wanted a few cherries, not the entire brand. Sunny! Ta-da! Where did you get this? It comes from the farmer's field. I would love to see his face when he noticed it's missing. I couldn't really see his face, to be honest. He was too busy chasing his rabbits. I can't believe he did that. Sunny, what's going on? For heaven's sake, keep your voice down. Ah, Mom. Hi, Lucy. I see you're here too. Hi. Please behave. I don't want anything to happen to you. We will. We're sorry. Okay. That could have been worse. Now that I could... now, what should I do with these, Lucy? Eat them. And in return, you want the pruning shears, right? Well, you need free hands to eat those cherries. You are impossible. Fine. You can bury them. But first... there's just one problem. If Mom sees me slacking off, she'll start asking questions. We need to make it look like I'm still working. I can't move from here. I'll think of something. Do you now want one of the things that I have? A doll? Which is useless, but you know. A hammer? The rake? Oh, it's the rake. I have an idea. Use this to rake up the leaves on the ground. I'm sure your mother won't have anything against that. Oh, sounds great. Fine, Lucy, here are the shears. Bring them back as soon as you're done, okay? Yeah, now she wants to rake. And so that's just the thing with these type of games. You have the best ideas, but you still need to do a certain amount of things to get to your idea. Which is horrible. She's just raking it in, yeah. Don't do anything dangerous. You got a pair of shears. I got a pair of shears. Oh, you gotta have to say goodbye to your oldest pair of jeans. Exactly. See, it's stupid. Go now. You're free. Well, luckily, you know a whole bunch of people who studied that, didn't you? Where are you heading now? Can we take this? Yes. You got rope. Alright, let's go follow the dog. Our dog looks so sad. Alright, can I give the shears back? Here's your shears. Thanks, Lucy. You're starting to worry. Can you take the rake back? No, I just gave you the rake. Okay, now then we're gonna follow the dog. Hey, what are you doing here? The forest is dangerous. Come on, let's go back. Wait. Yeah, what the hell did you think was gonna happen? You set the dog free. Oh no! I killed a dog. There's something stuck on the gate. It's Cole's fur. I guess he went into the forest. Would he be okay? I got a sticker. Haha. Leaves. I didn't do it directly. The growls we hear at night, they come out there. What do I do with Cole's fur? Oh, I don't have it actually here. It was just a sticker. Okay. What do I do with rope? Can we use rope on the chicken coop? Great for bonding. Oh, maybe we can combine it. Yeah, we can. Got a grappling hook. Oh, but we can't use it on the chicken. Okay, so what can we use the grappling hook at then? Let's walk towards all the areas. Let's see if there's anything different somewhere. No. Okay, you have nothing new and I cannot climb up there. Thanks again for the cherries. Thanks for the cheers. Maybe we can use it inside the well? No. Nothing new here. Can't talk to her. Nothing new here. Can't look there. The orchard? I don't know. Otherwise my own house? Nope. Maybe if we go back to our own house now, the woodworker is back and now he's searching for his dog. Nope. Can we go back in here? No. Inside our own house, maybe? Cannot do anything there. Okay, I don't know. Nothing changed anywhere. I mean, it was a gift from my dad, so maybe. But this one kid said something about a farmer hiding something in the chicken coop, so I kind of want to see what that is. Ross! Thank you for the Steam gift? What is that? What are the goodies? Maybe it is later a tool to do voodoo, who knows? Let me get rid of my notification. I don't know. I have no ideas. Let's try and see if something lights up or not. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we've already done that one. There's nothing else here. They do, they definitely do. I'm clueless. Does anyone have any ideas? The orchard doesn't light up either. Nothing here either. That was close, but I don't really know why we wouldn't want to get in anyway. But why do we want to close the window on the mom? Because we've gotten the shears. That's all we needed from Sunny. I mean, I can try, but I don't know why. Why? Yeah, no, see? She doesn't want to do it. Anything else lights up? No. Does this already work? The fountain no longer works. Let's go to the other one. Oh, he's almost done. Maybe we need to use the hook on the gate or something, and we like reel something in. From what guide? We can't get anything else. I mean, I can try again, but he says nothing. I can go back, but I don't think we have new dialogue. Nothing. Okay. Can't talk with her. We have done like a lot of things everywhere except here, but this flower for some reason stands out. I said that yesterday too. I tried hooking this, but I don't think I've tried hook. Did I click here? Could that be that the old man was talking about? Okay, can we use the hook and try to get the flower then? Adventure time! Okay. That wasn't so hard. Yeah, we can grab the flower here. Okay. Olivia cares a lot about her flowers. This one in particular is lovely. Let's take it. I don't just take the flower and pot and everything. I literally just only took the flower. Okay. Can I do anything else here? Maybe inside? The door is covered in locks. Olivia must be really scared of the monsters. Olivia could come home any time now. I better get out of here. I don't think she will because, you know, she's waiting for your dad for some reason. Because I think she wants your dad. And my crime will go unnoticed. Let's hope it was worth it. Okay, let's give this flower to the guy. Because he's a flower fanatic. And maybe then he is gonna give us more information. Is this a hibiscus? Where did you find that? Let me see. It really is a hibiscus. Did you know that with the right care, the cut flowers can live for up to a month? So went for a decent flower pot into a soda can. Fortunately, I won't be able to make it live that long. She would have known how. She? Who? I'd like to ask you some questions. She? Who? Who were you talking about earlier? He's no longer listening. Okay, you're no longer listening, you are full in thoughts, so maybe we can head to the singing room. Again. Because we got that image, but maybe we get more now. Because I think we've already seen this, but... It's the flower I gave to the old man. Maybe... Yeah, okay. Ugh. I'm always glad it works, and then I'm kinda not. So... God, I hope so. So... this is all right, but I need this one to turn 1. Two times? I need that one to turn 2 times as well. This one needs to turn 2 times. 1, 2. 1, 2. Also 2 times. So why can I not just... Was it 2 times? Then this one needs to turn 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. But I think I need to use all of the gears, right? So... Ugh, it requires too much thinking every single time. If I get you to turn just once, which should also be fine. But then that one doesn't turn with, so it's not good. 2. All these puzzles. Hate it. Hate everything about it. So I need to go that way and then go down. And then this one needs to go that way and that one needs to go down. You think you see it? Please help me out. Up? Here? Really? But then again, how do you make that turn if I need to go this way up and then all the way down? I think the wheels need to be from the center square top left. Like the yellow point next to the center square. Like center is this one. Or that one, because that makes more sense. And I'll wait for your screenshot. Because I just think we only need to make this one turn and that one turn. And not go all the way around because I don't have that many. Well, actually it might go that way, but I can't because I cannot make that one turn and this one turn. Yeah, that doesn't work, Ross. Your thing doesn't work because you don't have enough. Oh, wait. You do actually. Do you? I forget that the center turns all four. Okay, you might be right, but then we need to count on how they turn. Because they will let everything turn. But I can never get all of those right at the same time. This doesn't work. What about you? Because how does it work if I have U-turn and then put you here? Do U-turn twice? Because you have both wheels. Goes the wrong way.
How do I make you turn twice now? Because you only need... Okay, well let's start with that one, because otherwise things don't turn. And you had it one above and one to the side. Okay. So have you now? If I turn you, and that one is not in the right position. So if I turn. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. And you need to turn once. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. No, it's fine. Like, at least you saw where you needed to put it. I did not. Now I remember. I'd like to ask you some questions. That person. Who taught you all these things about flowers? My sister said that the secret is in the amount of water. They don't need a lot of it, otherwise they'll rot. She had a real passion for these flowers. And it wasn't just that, she took care of us all. As if we were the flowers of her favorite garden. But then she left us only weeds. She disappeared into the forest. She was so responsible. Yet she lost her way so easily, she abandoned us. I haven't forgiven her. How did it happen? Those cursed monsters. Did you try to save her? Little girl. Monsters exist and cannot be defeated. They will always be out there in the forest. This is why we have rules. To stick together. Do not forget that. This... I don't have a place to keep it. Maybe I should throw it away. No, I'll take it. Yes, yes, whatever. Oh, I have a pretty flower. Seems like I have a lot of evidence now. And it's getting darker. I should go home now. Okay. I have a flower. What did we add? The old man in the square says that monsters cannot be defeated. Okay. Well, the thing is, with like a pipe builder, then I have so much less issues. Then I just usually see it. Because she can just follow one path at a time, really? I don't know, that works better than this one. I think it's the element of math included. Great, that is it back, yeah. She left though, where the fuck is Olivia? I learned a lot today. So, let's see. The forest deceives you? Who knows what that means? And then there's those voices. And maybe the monsters trick people and somehow drag them into the forest? Maybe it happened to Mom too. If that's true, then we need to save her. That's true. It's teamwork. We got this. Everyone told me we shouldn't look for those who disappeared, but we should try, I'm sure of it. need a backpack, some rations, and if I told Dad, would he come with me? Dad, hi. Boom. Lucy, you're home now? I was out looking for you. Tom saw you poking around in his fields. Didn't you read the note? Why did you leave the house? No, it's not like that. I was at home, then Olivia came. She said it was important, so I went looking for you. But you were busy, and when I came back home, Olivia was already gone. Are you sure? Absolutely, yes. Okay, I'll have to see her later. Hey, want to know what happened today? I discovered how Mom's song continues. Don't. No, stop. What? But it's Mom's song. Lucy, I'm not in the mood. Tell me, where did you learn this? From this weird old lady. She says she taught Mom all those songs. You talk with that crazy old woman? Lucy, you must never listen to what she says. Stay away from her. But she seems to know things about the forest. Maybe she could help us. Enough! You will not talk to her. That's final. No. I always have to listen, but there's never a reason, Lucy. None of you adults tell us anything. You only talk about what to do, what not to do, but then people disappear and you just stand there doing nothing. And Mom disappeared and no one's looking for her. She's waiting for us. She needs help. Hey, Diver. Good to see you. How are you doing? Don't know where Mom is. Lucy, listen. I know you want the answers. Let me tell you a story. It's important, so listen carefully. Here, sit for a while. It's a story that takes place when I was around your age. You see, your mom and I and another girl were great friends. That girl was my sister. We also thought that what the adults were doing wasn't quite right, so I know how you're feeling. One day, when another kid disappeared, we decided to go looking for him. We were sure it was the right thing to do. But we were wrong. That day, my sister never came back. Believe me when I say that I know how you're feeling right now, Lucy. But Mom and I learned the hard way that the rules in this town are the only way to stick together. There's no way to find those who are gone. Thank you, Epic. Have fun. Monsters exist, but as long as we behave, they won't be able to take us. Do you understand this? Will you promise that you won't go after her, Lucy? Yes. Is it true that the forest was different once? Is this another tale from that crazy old lady? Her words are just fantasy. But we have to stay together and face the truth. No more songs, no more research. It's for your own goodwill. It's for your own good. Will you let me protect you? I miss her. I miss her too. No. I worked hard for those songs. Did it get stolen by one of the monsters? Hey Lycan, good to see you. How are you doing? Ah. I'm fine, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. Where's my flower? The voices from the forest. I heard them again last night. They are scary and melancholic. I promise, no more questions. I wish they'd stop altogether. Squinty's not in my drawer. Strange. Who knows where he's going? The sling didn't last long. That's okay though. Keep it as a memento. I forgot to return this to the farmer's toolbox. It could still be useful though. You got a hammer. Squinty, my cat, such a troublemaker. Couldn't hear the roars in the forest. When the biscuits withered, I suppose nothing lasts forever. It's my close tongue. Extra blanket for when I feel cold. And this forest surrounding the town. That's room. It's locked. At some point, the door should be open, right? Good morning, Lucy. I'm making breakfast. What would you like? Mayonnaise or jam sandwich? Wait, you mean just mayonnaise? Well, then I would like a jam sandwich. If the option is just mayonnaise. I don't know. That's what it sounded like. It was, do you want mayonnaise or a jam sandwich? Or does he mean, do you want a jam sandwich or a mayonnaise sandwich? Well, in both cases, I want a jam sandwich. You see, Squinty hasn't eaten yet. Well, he doesn't usually go far. He must be hiding in some drawer. Okay, I'll go look for him a bit more. You do enjoy mayonnaise from the jar? Like just mayonnaise? There's a nice hearty breakfast today. Yum. I love the smell of toasted bread. The various still sort of right place, very bulky. I mean, yeah, I would love, well, not just mayo on my sandwich. I would like, indeed, something else with that too. You just eat mayonnaise without anything? Why? Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care how often you do it. I just want to know why you do it. I prefer jam for breakfast, but mayonnaise is tasty too. What is with these people? And just eating straight mayonnaise? I mean, I like mayonnaise, but I like it with other stuff. I don't like it as food on its own. Yeah, I like it on fries. I like it with, well, an egg sandwich. I mean, see, but then I like the sushi, and then I understand why there's spicy mayonnaise with sushi, but it's not just the spicy mayonnaise. No, yeah, that's fine. Everyone has their own thing. It says good for everything. Frying vegetables, greasing skin, unscrewing bolts. Sounds a bit extreme, but if that says so, must be true. Mayo on fries? Hell no. Oh yeah, it's a thing here. Mayonnaise on fries. What do you do on fries then? Ketchup? I mean, that's good too. I like ketchup as well, but I prefer mayonnaise. Spare cork. Mine. She sounds like my mom now. She collects corks too. Just gotta make that a surprise birthday gift. Yeah, I know what I need to send Leica now. It's just a jar of mayonnaise. Prawn sauce ketchup, worst thing ever. It's not prawn sauce ketchup. It's like tomato ketchup. I need something with my fries, otherwise they are just too dry. But what is a brown sauce? And I meant, when I said ketchup, I meant ketchup. I didn't say anything about brown sauce. That's what you are making out of it. There are crates everywhere. Squinty, are you in here? The eternal battle between order and chaos is taking place here. In this cellar. Oh, you sent me a picture of it? Yeah, we don't have that here. So I don't know. That's very stash salami. Another cork. I'm very curious, yeah. I want to try. But you say that it's the worst thing, so... Like, is it the worst thing on fries, or is the sauce itself just the worst thing? Because otherwise I'm not entirely sure if I appreciate the worst sauce ever. Oh, ketchup is the worst. Okay. I once thought the marmite was jam in the morning. I almost threw it up in the breakfast place. It's an old rusty sickle. Dried fish can last for years. Another cork. I'm not sure if I ever had marmite, to be honest. Maybe when I was a kid, somewhere on vacation. I'd seen that if we'd been downstairs, maybe we can go see here. No. Then I don't think in my room, because I looked at the drawer there. Are we allowed to go outside? I'm out looking for Squinty. Don't wander too far, breakfast will be ready soon. Yep. Swinty, looky here, I've got food. Aren't you hungry today? Oh, the dog is gone. Oh, his rat's dead. Why is he here? Wait, what are you doing? The mayor asked me to tend to this workshop. I'm taking apart what we don't need anymore. Are you going to be the new woodworker? No way, I'm not the type to go wandering around in the forest. Also, I have no idea how to work wood. Who's going to provide wood to the town? They'll find someone else, someone who's not me, that's for sure. Listen, Lucy, I have a lot to do and I need space to work. Don't be buzzing around or you could get hurt. Oh, I cannot do my songs anymore. I didn't like this very much, but it's sad that it's being thrown away. Yeah, just take it then. Oh, we have water. It is flowing. Giovanni must have prepared the pipes. Obviously, someone forgot to turn it off. Yeah, what a waste. There we go. No more waste. But what? Oh! Ah, water everywhere. Giovanni said that I have all the water I wanted, but I was hoping it'd come from the faucet. And Dad sees this disaster. Luckily, all the noise is covering it up for me. We have corks. Oh. The water jet is too strong. Can press the cork in. Okay, I have to stop the water first. Wait. Yes, Squinty, you are a true ninja. Maybe this valve shuts off the water? It's no good, I can't move it. Squinty's track ends here. This pile gets more and more confusing whenever I look at it. Is that Squinty? He sounds scared. He must be in trouble again. I have to find a way through. I'll just push it all away because there's a hole in it. It's about to collapse. I need to find a safe way through. I need to find another way through. It's an abandoned pen. Dad said not to go too far. I better listen to him. What do I have? Just corks and a hammer. Wait, can I just hammer it down? No. Can I hammer this down? Never gets old. I need to. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, just make it collapse so you can get through. Squinty is, but we can't get through. I had a cork, but I needed to turn the water off because the pressure was too high that I couldn't get the cork in. So I needed to turn the valve, but I couldn't get the valve to move. So I thought maybe if I would like hammer it or something, but it didn't do anything. But we do need to do something because otherwise I cannot continue. Let's just click on it again, maybe it works. Or maybe we need to do a sequence, maybe we need to do one of the others first. Can't move it. See? So what if we do this one first then? Oh, you have to shut the water off first. But I can't shut it off. I can make it go. Maybe if that once, this works better. Oh, that's true. Because it was good for everything. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Now we should be able to do so. Smart. Smart, Ross. Physical strength couldn't move the valve, but the strength of my logic did the trick. There you go. Now I can put corks in. Done. Now the hole is nicely sealed with a cork. The hole is closed. Thanks, cork. So I think this needs to go further through there then. Doesn't fit. Yeah, maybe you can hammer it down. And I need to find something else to do so. Oh, it puts everything. Okay. Pops everything back out. Hey Morgan! I know. I love the art style so much. That's why I put this game on my wish list when I saw it, because I love it. And you're right, it very much screams Tim Burton, which is also my favorite director, so it's great. You have a big, strong axe. Can you take a little piece off of my cork, please? Maybe we need to find something we can jam in there with a cork, like duct tape or a piece of rubber. Maybe. It's definitely the ice, yeah. Big, strong axe. Yeah, I couldn't get the word, so it, like, took a while. Okay, we need something. Maybe. Did we see something of that somewhere? I don't think we did. Thank you. It is. Maybe there's something in my room? Because the slingshot broke, and I cannot look in my closet. So I don't think so. And the room is closed. There's nothing in there. Cannot use this, and I cannot talk to Dad. Alright, you know what? Let's just put. Maybe we need to put that first. Maybe. Well, it was a workbench, but he's like taking it apart. And I cannot go further outside. See, Dad said not to go too far. And if I turn the valve back on, the corks pop out. This is about to collapse, and she wants to find a safe way. There's nothing else I can do with that. I can ring the bell, but that's useless. It's burning. but we cannot get past him. And I tried giving him the cork, but he says no. Yeah, I tried that, but the game says no. Oh, wait, that's true. I haven't tried hammering these down yet. Now it's perfect. The other one just doesn't fit, so I cannot hammer it then. Okay. If I turn them back on, does it say? Oh, the stream is now better. Wait, I need to... Wait, turn you back on? I need this one to turn off, so then there is one exit less. Turn this because I can grab something now. Grab clock. Okay, maybe the cloth fits in there. Cloth alone can't do much. Yeah, but if I combine it, don't you think it's now thicker than it was? And it needed to be smaller, right? Or was the cork... Oh, the hole was bigger than the cork. Okay, I thought the cork was bigger than the hole. Okay, let's hammer it back down. Oh, I don't have to do it. You think it's good enough. Okay. Yeah. Nice shot. Yeah. The power of water, exactly. It's good for a lot of things. It makes your skin clear, gets away with your thirst, and it can blow a hole in the wall. Will you see? I know it's Dad. If he thinks that I'm the one who flooded the yard, he'll be in trouble. Lucy, where are you? Oh, hi. Already at work? I need to find Squinty first, then I'll make up an excuse. And this. What is this place? Squinty, how did you get up there? Don't tell me you can't calm down. With all the trouble you make, maybe you should just stay here. Cat says no. Kidding, I'll get you down. Okay. Oh, a ladder. Hi. Just what I need. I can't get it down. The rope looks rather thick. Can we hammer rope? No. Cut down the tree. Yeah, that's what we need to do now. Cut down the tree. Can we go in here? What's there? The door is open. I guess maybe stray cats live there. I mean, game logic. We probably have to do that. It's dark inside, I can't see anything. Does anyone live here? It looks uninhabited. I don't think anyone will mind. You get a shard of glass. Okay, I didn't... Yeah, totally. That was what I wanted to do. I've done it. The letter is free. Let's go save a kitten. Here I am, turtle maker. If you don't behave, you'll just stay there, okay? Even without my glasses. Oh, great. Ah, why does trouble always find me? Now, how do we... Hey, you brat. Oh, the crazy old lady lives here. Show yourselves. Are you here to break more windows? If I catch you, I... Oh, what's this? Just chilling in the tree, waiting for someone to help you. See, at least your lap will be warm. Years without fruit, and then 2 ripe, delicious intruders appear. Get off my tree. It's me, I'm stuck up here. What? Oh. I see, I understand. What a mess. Could you help me?
Felt like you came running out of the house and now suddenly you're just slow as fuck.
She wasn't this slow. She wasn't. She's playing you. My god. Here you are. Take it easy, little girl. The letter is old. So he's the one who's always getting you into trouble, is he? Didn't know someone was living here. I thought... Oh, you don't say. You just thought you'd break my window and cut my rope. Is that it? Everyone just wants to play pranks and vandalize the crazy old lady's house, right? I should make an example out of you. But the window was already broken. The house looked abandoned. First of all, a lady shouldn't play with such tools. This hammer is hereby confiscated. God damn it. Lost your hammer. Do you live here? Oh, so I do. I tied that knot so tight that I couldn't use the letter anymore. Guess that's not a problem anymore.
Oh, she totally looks like the Wicked Witch from Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, we helped her and then she takes my hammer away. So rude. Thanks for the help, but now I really have to go. What's the hurry? You know the cat of yours came here yesterday as well. I found this on the ground. He must have brought it. It's yours, right? That's a page on my diary. Yes, it's mine, but how? I should take better care of your stuff. I saw that a note was missing. I thought I'd add it in myself. I got a note. But I don't sing anymore. Oh, how come? Didn't you like to sing with your mother? Yes, but I had to stop. Dad says I'll get into trouble like her if I didn't. I don't want to happen to me.
Right? She's the one to talk.
I understand. So your mother disappeared because she used to sing? I don't know. I just think it's important to respect the rules, that's all. And there's a rule that doesn't allow singing? No, it's not really a rule, I didn't think. At least I've never heard of it. But you decided to stop singing anyway. Well, if you think this is the best thing to do, you should avoid singing. Never again. And that thing I gave you is useless. Return it immediately. Why? It's just useless. I'll throw it away. I don't want rubbish in my garden. No, I mean... Even if it's useless, I would like to keep it as a memory. The judgmental look on her face. It's yours, you can keep it. I mean, you already stole my hammer. Stop stealing my stuff. Next time, frogs on their heads, chased by rats. You better leave. Oh my god, she looks so scary. That hasn't returned yet. I know I said I'd never sing again, but I really miss it. Plus I got an extra note. Here. We almost have a new song. It has our fingerprints. I don't have fingers. It's Mom. It has our and arm markings. You look thirsty. Let me drink something. Thank you, Diver. Where were you? Me? Here. I've been here the whole time. And, yes, my friend Squinty. I've been looking for you all over town. You're not lying, are you? No, I promise I wouldn't go far, and I didn't. There's a lot of noise in the garden, and it's such a mess. Maybe you didn't see me. Hey, Natural Alec. You can call me Eep, but usually Ibo is the nickname here, but you can go with both. I'm just not used to Eep anymore. That used to be my high school nickname. Ibo became the new thing. How you doing? Good to see you. That's true. Okay. You know, I heard the others are gonna play hide and seek in the square today. Can I go too? That's fine. Just don't make me come looking for you. I won't. I promise. Alright. Now come. Let's eat. Is that everyone? Oh, Lucy's not here. Let's wait for her. It's more fun with more people. I had veggies, yeah. And visual ASMR. What's your favorite submarine game then? And your favorite movie? I wanna know. Good guy diver. Making sure we hydrate and get the required amount of veggies each day. Ram, were you talking about me? Hey Lucy, you're here. Wanna play hide and seek with us? Sure. Who's playing Seeker today? Last time it was Black's turn, today it's yours. Black never finds anyone. Okay, I'll do it. Sure. Let's set a new rule. No hiding in the well. You never would have found me if I hadn't sneezed. I'd stayed there for hours. You're so dumb. Sure. Oh yeah, I would not hide in the well at all. You were shouting all over town looking for you. The adults called us this and you almost stayed there all night. No weird hiding places, okay? Ah, okay, nice. You disappointed? Why? I had onions and bell peppers. Yeah, those were the only two veggies that I had. Now let's start though. Come on. Lucy, close your eyes and start counting. Thin red line. I've never heard of that. 1, 2. Let's go, guys. Shh. Okay, everyone hit. Where do I start? Knowing them, I'll have to search the whole town to find everyone. Well, I see one person. Right there. Silver, I can see you. Easily. Ah. I thought you'd never look near the well. Black said, you're not in the well. Oh, I misunderstood. Come on. I'll wait here. Go find the others. On it. Can I do this right now? To be fair, Mom made ramen with a bunch of veggies, so I'm actually a good boy. Nice. Can't stop watching them. Ants are much smarter than you think. They have a very complex hierarchy and know how to organize themselves to do a lot of different activities. Look at this one. It's huge. If you have a stick, I'll show you how strong it is. Right now I'm playing hide and seek, so... sorry. I started blabbering. Ants are interesting. I get it. Ants are actually pretty cool. They make these long rows down the middle of the square. Sometimes I just follow them to see where they go. Nice. Now I have to look for the others though, or they'll get bored. True, I'll wait here. Good luck. Right. There's a note here. Fiddly DD, I won't hide twice in the same place. So funny. I got a sticker! Yeah. I would totally want that face as a sticker. Oh. It's another indie game and it got released this week, so it's pretty new. Right? That sticker is so cool. And house is always empty during the day. I cannot look at this part. Oh, they're all back in their cage. I already commented on their Insta asking when they would release a sticker book. Yes, I really hope they are gonna. That's awesome. What does it say? Pull? Pull the rope. Ouch! Ah! You're afraid of spiders. What? No, I'm not. I'm more afraid of getting hit in the head by a ball. What were you thinking? Ow. So they didn't scare you? I work with black and silver. I'm gonna try, I could try with cockroaches. But we're playing hide and seek. I found you now. Go back to the square. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, definitely. It's so like him. Can I take the spider though? Pulls pranks and then leaves stuff laying around. I got fake spiders. I still want to get into the chicken den though. Okay, let's do the song on him. I haven't done that yet. Thinking about snakes and bugs and stuff. Greetings. Oh, hello, Lucy. Taking a walk? I'm looking for my friends who are playing hide and seek. Well done, well done. Have fun. But don't make too much noise. Have you seen someone passing by? No, Lucy, I don't think any of your friends are here. Got it. Have fun. Thank you. Cats. She always thinks about her cats. Oh, there are more cats now. Oh, she's a cat lady. She's a cat mom. Crazy old cat lady. Yeah, she does. Found you. But you weren't hiding, Raven. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at... Oh, someone else disappeared. Did you know him? No. You did, though. Who's that? Is that your dad? I often think about when my time will come. Why, though? There's no reason to think that. Even if it doesn't, I still don't see what's so great about this town. I'd rather go to the forest myself and see my posters hung all over the place. Do you still want to play? Did you already find Black? Not yet. No, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I think I'll stay here a bit longer then. When you find him, let me know. I can't remember how many kids there were that we needed to find. Nothing. This is empty. That's worth checking. Right? It's pretty sad. Today it smells weird. It smells awful. What is this? Take a closer look. Do I really have to? Is that a hatch? A hatch, and it smells like feet. Let's see where it goes. Oh, we found a new place. Hey! Oh, that's where the smell comes from. You found me? Whoa, you're a hide-and-seek master, Lucy. Nobody ever finds me here. I was getting ready to stay here all day. I can't believe they never found you, considering the smell. What is this place? Didn't even know this existed. It's the baker's secret pantry. Lucas showed it to me. It's thanks to him I'm so good at hide and seek. Anyway, do you want some melted cheese? Oh, I would love some melted cheese. Thank you. It smells like it's rotten. There's something wrong with you, Lucy. Come on. It's really good though. I believe you. I believe you, Blue. Yep, you did. You can tell the others. Aren't you coming back? Since the fire's already started, I'm gonna finish cooking this cheese. See you later. You must really like it. It's so good. I want melted cheese. Not gonna lie, he made me hungry.
Spartans, prepare for glory!
Ross, you scared me. That's how you know it's a good person. If they offer you cheese or a good beat. Exactly. Ross, thank you for gift subbing to Morgan. That made me jump. I'm sorry. Me too. Ross, thank you so much for the gift up. I appreciate it. Grunt. Are you alright? Go play elsewhere, little girl. Okay, someone's mad. Scrap everywhere. Well, at least now the adults know they have to clean this up. I feel very awake and alive now. That's good. That's good. What a mess. The pile's spreading everywhere. At least I'm not the one who left it here. So it's not my responsibility. Have a good rainbow. Ha, found you. Yeah. But there's someone hiding there, dude. You just needed a sushi in front of your name and all the great emos. Exactly. It's going to take all day. Excuse me. Lucy, leave me alone and stay away from the workshop. I'll never get this done if you keep pestering me. Do you have to call your father? No, I understand. How do I... Spiders. Maybe he's afraid of spiders. Black is in the way. What do you mean black is in it? This guy is not black. That is black. How do I get there? I need to get you away somehow. I don't think anyone is hiding in my house, but you know. Okay, I need to get away. Need to find a way to get to black. This guy is in the way, so we cannot go. Oh wait, kids. Was this supposed to be school? Since that bell is hanging above this old lady. A hole in the wall. What a ridiculous stratagem. Lagoya should stay as far away as possible from this place. She already did too much damage when she was given the chance. Okay. I'm not sure if that is what he misses, because he's an ass. He just thinks about music. He wants to be strong. That's true. Like, I clicked on it before. She only looked at it. She didn't play it this time. Oh, she doesn't play it. Maybe he used to be one of the kids? I don't know. We need to find a way to get to black, but maybe we need to find something else before. Like, you use the thing so it lights up? Oh yeah, you're right, you can. I'm both happy and sad that worked. Oh wait. This part right. I got that part right.
you need to turn 1 time. Yeah, okay, you need to turn once. And you need to turn twice. Let's see, this is 3 times. 2 times? Wait, no. Wait, 2, 1, 2. Shit. That one doesn't have to turn. I need to turn this one. Wait, I'm missing a gear. 1, 2. No, 1. You turn 1 time. But oh, you have no idea, Morgan. You have no idea. But what I want to do, I'm missing 1 wheel. I need to turn this one too, and I can't with how I have it right now. So there needs to be a different way. But how is there a different way? Because I need this one needs to stay like that. Maybe I don't need to go this way. Maybe I just need to... No, I have to go that way. Otherwise I can't. I can't put you here now. I can't, because then these turn... Wait, I can. But I can never get you at the same spot. I could, however, turn that one. Because that doesn't matter which way it goes. Right? If I want to go up, I need to place both of you here, and then I will never get you there. Okay, you see, so you at the same spot, but how do I get you there? So you think 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, and 1 here? But then I have 1 gear left. I don't know if you need to use all of them. I don't know why you should turn all of these though, because these two don't matter how they are. Because you either go over the bridge or underneath the bridge. But both gets you in that direction. So why would you turn this? Because I can never go that way.
Yeah, I get that. I get it. I completely get it. When did I do that when I only needed to turn one more time? Okay. When am I actually leaving? 3 times. 3 times. So, 3 times? 1, 2. Oh, I can't do that. It's too bad. I should have written it down when I needed to turn those below. You need to go 3 times. And you only need to go 1, but the one that needs to go with 1 needs to go first. So that you have together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I need this one to go up. Shit. So I only need you to turn once. So if I turn 3 times first, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Then at you. 1, 2, 3. 4. No, it stays down. How did I get you to point up? I can't remember. I can't remember how to get you to point up. Just one time. One time it points up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And then you have one here, and the other one here. You need to turn once. And you need to turn 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And you need to turn once. So 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. God. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Yeah, apparently we don't need all the wheels. That is good to know, though. Wait, is that the instrument I commissioned him to make? It seems unfinished. Will you ever... You were never one to leave things halfway without a good reason. I fear, however, that you deserved what you got. Bah, it makes no sense to keep thinking about it. What's past is past. If it stays here, it'll just end up ruined. Better take it home. Yeah, no, but it, since with all the previous ones we had to use all of them, or at least we used all of them. Not sure if we needed to. But yeah, with this one we were missing a wheel, but it still works. Scott, the path is clear. Found you. No, that's not fair. Huh? What? I saw you, you know. You made Rat's father run away somehow. And? So what? You don't move stuff around. That's cheating. You have to fight me, not destroy my hiding place. I'm not destroying your hiding place. I still need you to figure out the sequences. I don't see those at all. That's fine. There probably are. I'm just not smart enough to figure that out. He's a person with a wooden board. That rule obviously doesn't apply to people. You want the knuckle sandwich? I'm gonna hide again. Close your eyes or I swear I'll punch you. Oversensitive much? Black's super secret hideout. If you like this so much, I should prepare a nice surprise for him. I've got spiders. And just place this here. Right, because he doesn't see those spiders at all when he wakes up. Oh god. That's his hiding place right now. Black. You cheated again. God, you're such a fucking loser. This is getting ridiculous. Ah! There you are. I'd say I found you this thing. Ew, this is gross. Lucy, did you do this? What are you talking about? What happened here? Then this is the work of Rat. I'll show him. I hope they don't get into a fight. Can I take them back? Who knows how Rat comes up with stuff like this? No, apparently not. Okay. Well, I found Black. Now we need to go talk to Raven and tell her that I found Black. Let's see if they're... Oh. Rat, I've got a bone to pick with you. Hey Black, how much mud do you think I can fit in a pair of shoes? What? I thought of a new prank. It's a good one. Yeah, well... I don't care. You can prank anyone else, just not me, okay? Wow, I don't know what you're talking about, but... What makes you so special? Without me handling the heavy lifting, you couldn't do anything. Ask the others if you don't believe me. A bit cranky today, aren't we? Yeah. What's more important, my brains or Black's muscles? Why me? Yeah, let's hear her out. You tell him, Lucy. But you were just pushing me around not that long ago. So I think that cunning is more important. Of course, I've got a million prank ideas and I don't need you for most of them, Black. But if you don't want to help me anymore, just don't. I've got a new idea anyway. No, I meant, it's okay. You're a bit sad, Black. Oh, that's why he thinks that he's so strong. Okay, I get his thought now. Okay, let's tell Raven we found Black. Did you find Black? Yes. He's already in the square waiting for you. Got it. Okay. See you there. We haven't been here yet. Aha! I see her. Gotcha, Sunny. Get out of there. Sunny? Oh, Sunny looks scared. She can't hear me from there. Why is she covering her ears? Can I...
sing to her. Yeah, but if you don't want to go to the forest, then don't hide so close to it. I think voices from the woods, because her thought starts with the voices of the woods as well. Ooh. Shit, I got close. I have to, if I use this one, I have to go down first. Huh. Yeah. I think she saw a monster. I think I heard something. Sunny, it's me. Oh, Lucy, thank goodness. She does look scared, doesn't she? I think I saw something in the trees beyond the gate. You sure? I can only see us and no one else. I'm sorry. Do you want me to take a look? Tell me if you see something. Don't get too close to the gate though. Okay? You wait here. Alright, I'll be fine. We're in full daylight. What are the mere people doing to find? There's nothing here, luckily. Sunny, she was wrong, I hope. I wonder if she saw the person who's taking people. Maybe a kidnapper? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Good news, I didn't see anything. Really? I'm sorry, Lucy. Maybe I just imagined it. Well, this road is pretty scary. Let's play somewhere else next time. Now, get out of there. Come on. Well, that sure was an adventurous hide and seek. I'm sorry, I was just trembling there while you... You must think I'm so childish. Well, no, I was just joking. Between the two of us, you're definitely the more mature one. You always give us advice on the right thing to do. Sometimes even Rat listens to you. It's a great achievement, you know? Achievement? I don't think I do that because I'm immature. I just fear the consequences of doing the wrong thing. Every night I go to bed afraid that those roars might enter through my window and take me away. Sunny, listen. I don't want to say a promise that I can't keep, so... There's no reason why the monsters would want to take you. I wouldn't worry about it. No, I suppose I shouldn't. It's not wise to stay here anyway. I'll wait for you in the square with the others. She said this was an adventurous hide and seek. Does that mean we found everyone? Hey Lucy, we're all here. Yep, we did. Okay, cool. Shall we change games now? Wait a moment. Why would I wait a moment? Maybe take one last look around. For what? Yeah, let's just change games because I don't know what else I need to look for. Alright, Blue's coming. Huff, puff. Here I am. Right on time. Let's play something else. Tag? Sure. Sunny going home? Because she's waving? So what? So you have a secret lair full of stinky cheese. Guilty as charged. But if you tell the others, they'll never stop laughing at me. Why should I tell them? A secret lair is a secret, no? That's right. Listen, Blue. Why do you think your uncle disappeared? I don't know. Everyone says he didn't follow the rules, that he was looking for it. But what do you think? He was smart. He never would have risked his life like that. Luca neither. Try and catch this, Lucy. Oh no, don't do the super shot. Blue, come home now. Okay. Listen, Blue. Those voices that Luca used to hear. Blue? Where are you? No, no. He went home. Lucy, he went home. At least I think he did. Or was that a fake voice and was it actually an answer? I don't know. Still feel like the moon looks like cheese. Oh shit. That voice. Was it coming from here? That will worry, I should go back now. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Morgan, the thing that I've just done is that I have written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2023. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back, so welcome to the family. Alright. Ouch. That hurt. Right at the start of the year. Exactly. I need to be more careful. Aw, what? What are these? Hey, what are you doing? Stop tickling me. Maybe the forest isn't so scary. Hey, my doll. You little It's a gift from my dad. I'll get it back. Okay, what do we have? We have a piece of glass. A luminous sprout is growing at the base of this stump. How weird. You're mine. You got a branch. Now, how will I get it? Oh, what's happened? Oh, my song changed to a tree song? Is that like a portal? What does this do? Yeah. It's a portal, so that means that I need to go there last. I think. Have a good lurk, Russ.
Catch me on the flippy flip, flippy flip, flippy flip. Catch me on the flippy flip, catch me on the flippy flip, flippy flip. Oh no!
Okay, like I said, I need to get there last. So... No. I'm doing it wrong again. What if I... I can't make it. I can. Why do I do it like that? But then I don't have all of these. I need to get all of those. Same issue, missing one. I can't go this way because then I don't think I will be able to reach it. Hey Jay, thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You say that the top needs to go first. Fine. No. I mean, yeah, that works, but like the entire top? Because then I won't be able to get those. Yeah, noodles make a fast appearance and then she ran away. Okay, so I agree that Top needs to go first, but how do I... Because if I go here to go there... Oh, sorry, I missed what Morgan said. Try going from the bottom starting point to the purple bottom button on the right. Yeah, Morgan, you're so smart. Good job, Morgan. It did. Good job. You shoot. The plant, it grew. Using a song in the forest can lead to unexpected results. Okay. Well, that was useless. I won't give up. That doll is a precious gift. You've got a vine. This fruit is intact. You got gross fruit. Hey, you don't know. You haven't tried it yet. Blech. Looks even more gross when it's splattered on the ground. Oh! Must have been mistaken. No, that was definitely an eye that looked at me. That's a huge web. Never seen a boulder like this. It's full of holes. Some weird red brambles keep it above the ground. I don't like these. They look alive. Oh, you son of a bitch. What do I do? Am I... Okay, so, that is not the way, this is the way. Okay, great. So, but this is good. I think I only need to, like... change. Or do I go this way? I think I need to go below actually. So we go that way. And you need to turn once. This is once now. Once. So it automatics a bit. But I don't get what's wrong. Because if I go here, I follow this underneath the bridge, and I go over the bridge, and then I go that way. Okay, so when is this? The center top needed to be rotated too. Do you need to go a different way? But if I... Oh. Huh? God, I hate these so much. Maybe don't. Maybe you need to go straight up. No. Maybe I need to just avoid this area altogether, but I don't think I can because this is like an even cross path. Since I need to turn both. Well, the thing is that they need to like be connected. So what I wanted to try was put this one here, so I turn 4 instead of 2. Then everything is connected. Great. But I still don't know why she cannot just walk here, because you go below the bridge and then you go over the bridge and then you go straight ahead. Okay, so... I think so, but I don't really see the one way yet. Because of the fact that you have even crossroads. If I go this way, then that way, you're gonna go straight ahead, regardless of how this is turned. And if I go this way...
I, Spartan Lord, we will stand and fight and die.
Hi, Squishy. Thank you for doing that for Itchy. I appreciate it. Between 2 and 3, right here. The thing is, though, when do you... Oh, wait. Thank you, Jay. I did not see it, I just couldn't. Unique effect in the first. Okay, right, sure. The road at the top center wasn't leading through center to the top. Okay. I just hate that puzzle so much. I just don't see it at all. I just usually keep turning until it makes sense. And I get lucky a lot of the times. Hi, Squishy. Good to see you. How are you doing? For she's 13 months. Are you gonna go for a noodles painting? Squishy, thank you for resubbing for Itchy. Oh, I don't want to do that as often as I probably have to. I need to get comfortable. Hang on. Okay. Now it almost looks like a normal rock. Yeah, the swimming puzzle is the better puzzle. The one that we just got is just the awful, awful puzzle. Nice hiding place for snakes or squirrels. Can I get the squirrel out? Like poking it. No. Gone Home or Valiant Hearts? I have not, no. What a giant shell. Can snails get that big? Seems like it's been here for a long time. Cheat. What are those? Do I need to put those on my wish list? Ooh, I saw it. Snail around here have to eat to get that big. This rock has a huge hole that goes from one side to the other. It looks like a tunnel. The light's hitting it directly in the face. Its eyes closed? Well, that's unsettling. Oh. A solid, immovable rock. Non-action, basic story. Yeah, it does. I don't think I have anything that's shaped like that. Okay. I kind of wanted to make like, because it keeps running from one side to another. Maybe I thought I could like. Oh, see? Oh, no. Now it's in here. Can I? No, I cannot combine them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to like make a rope from one side to the other so that it like trips over it. But she doesn't want to do that. Oh, okay. I can probably use it. Oh. Fits well. Right, oh right, because the lights shine directly on the face. It's closed. Now the squirrel cannot run to where it's supposed to go. Okay, now let's follow the squirrel again. And now you won't be able to run into the Oh, wait. Oh, so now you don't run that way because you probably know. Maybe we need to add food somewhere. No? Okay. I really thought it would just run here and then boink its head because the mouth is not open. Okay, let's just try all the things that I have on all of these.
doesn't combine. Doesn't combine. Cannot use the rope on any of these statues. Or rocks. Just like the sticky fruit. Or the branch. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything else then. Ooh, big snake. I don't know if I can. I've never tried to click on myself with anything, actually. I got a snail. Hey, it's heavy. Let's try. First fruit. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Okay, oh, what's that? This trunk seems to be ripped open from the inside. It's really unsettling. Can I do this singy thing on this? No. Okay, we have a snail. Can we combine the snail with anything? Oh, yeah. We can combine the snail. Now we have a sticky snail. Can we put the sticky snail in something? Yeah, in there. Okay. Nowhere left to hide. Right. Yeah, it's traumatized. He was just minding his own business. That was a flying squirrel. Where did it fly off to? Here. Here it is. Stop! Come on, Lucy. You have to get it back. That totally looked like a ripped mouth with teeth and an eye. Look, this is the eye, this is the mouth with the teeth, nose. Totally looks like it. Not you. So dark in here, I can't even see what I'm stepping on. Do we have something that reflects light? No. Uh-oh. Can we go back? Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's go again. They weren't there before. I don't like this. Oh shit. It's not a squirrel, it's a rabbit. Like the one from the Monty Python. Who knows? Maybe. That is a big monster. What was that? It was huge. Could it be a monster? It's gone now? That is totally our cat. I believe that instantly. If they're gonna say it's my cat, I believe it. There's light coming from here. Yeah, if there's light coming from here, then look at it. Poke it with a branch. No? Ah! It's fine. I'm fine. Yikes. That monster. It knows I'm here. I have to get out of here and fast. Lunchtime. Well, enjoy your lunch. Or do you mean it's the monster's lunchtime? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Where are we now? Oh, we are just gonna keep going further. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. So, this is where we came from? Hey, Moutje. Okay, so I do think that I just need to keep going further inside. It's a weird sock head in the wood. Okay. No problem. This. Nothing happened. Oh, you can eat sushi? Ooh. Okay, nothing happened. That's fine, but maybe you should just climb it then. Okay. Maybe something happened someplace else. There's another one over there too. Maybe we need to pull them in order. Maybe we need to pull that one first. I love everything about it. The art style is great. But it doesn't make me walk through. I know there is one on that side. Maybe we need to sing something. No. This thing on there? No. Maybe on the cat? No. Yeah, because I can't go that way. No, I can't go this way. Can't go that way. And I can't go back this way. What the fuck do I do? The eyes change? Like they squint, so like it hears something, probably. It's probably because it hears something. But let's see. Oh, no. They close the same amount though. Here they're already closed. Maybe it's because it hears me walk or something, see? Like he knows I'm here, but he just can't see it. Hey Crone, good to see you, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I think too, but it doesn't like indicate anything. So how do I figure out which one I need to pull? It's not where I wanted to click. See, because the eyes are small everywhere. I'm fine, thank you. Trying to solve a puzzle. Yeah, I think that one might be the first one that we need to pull, but I don't know how to get there because... Aw, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you humbled onto my little corner. A skull hook. Okay, maybe we can throw it when we're there and then catch this rope. Okay. Wait, I don't know. Nope, nope. Yeah, she's like, I don't know what the fuck you want to do with it. Yeah, the tree is the only thing that we can reach here. It says something about this, but I don't know what to do with it. And she doesn't know what to do with it either. I can't get to there. So no. I'm fine, thank you. So it's not plus 3. Maybe we need to do the branches with one of these things? Because I can't get close to the right to actually use my hook on the branch. I would enjoy my weekend a whole lot better if Keelan was like a little less. Can we get... How far is this thing? Can we throw it from over here? No. No, no, no. It's not where I want it to click. He can't get further this way. Oh yeah, he's a lot. Can't get that way. And there's also nothing for me to click on. Can't go further that way. There's nothing to hook on. I might keep you up on that. Like, he jumps away when I get here. Then he's gone for a little bit. But if I walk too far to the left or to the right, he comes back. Maybe we need to hook now that it grabs. I don't think that works. Because you think that if he walks that way, we should be... Oh yeah, we are. Oh. Okay. This is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You might be onto something, Morgan. He walks that way, at least we can go here now. Nope, nope, stop. Stay here. Let it walk. Well, it's not here. Here he stays. Unless maybe if you walk a bit further this way. He keeps walking that way, that's why I could go that way. So, if I stand here, he comes back. I think he stays there. I think we need to go all the way to the front because that's where the second rope is that we probably need to pull. Or not. No, he just stays here. Did we try the branch on the socket? No. The left side here? I cannot go further to the left. Maybe on the second row? Because here you stay here too. I think I tried, but let's try again. Because I'm not entirely sure anymore. So I have 2 songs. That one doesn't work. This one doesn't work either. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't mind at all. You are always allowed to give me ideas of what to do. I don't mind backseating. Because I might... Like, I'm playing this game, but if you guys have idea, like, you don't have to keep your mouth shut. I'm not one of those. But I do have a rule about it, which is that you cannot just give me the answer. You need to, like, be a little bit vague about it so that I can still, like, kinda figure it out on my own. You need to, like, give me a push into the right direction. Like, give me a hint, but not be like, you just need to do this. No, that's fine. Totally okay. So you were right about walking that way when he doesn't look, but I can't look. Like, did we forget about something? Push it the right direction. Sounds like, Jay, you know exactly what I need to do, and you're just trying to find a way to tell me how to do it. 1100 more points? I don't think you will be able to make that today, but you probably will maybe make that tomorrow. Tiny push, and sometimes you just need to shove her with full force. Yeah. That also depends on either how late it is, how tired I am, or how drunk I am. Make a run for it! But yeah, seriously, I didn't know what the fuck I needed to do. Okay, so I tried going from 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Maybe we need to start in the middle. All very important factors, right? Exactly. And if I'm wearing my glasses or not. This is true. The glasses already give me +1 intelligence, which I don't have currently. Maybe we need to pull the second one first. Maybe it is a sequence. Oh, oi! What just happened? What did I do? I clicked there to go to the second thing and I came out from the right. What did I just do? Huh? Hang on. What just happened? What happened? What happened? Did I click someplace else? Are there two areas where you can click? Was that a glitch? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, let's just pull this one. So if you pull the second one first, and then this one doesn't really feel like it's anything. Time is my friend? Really? What do you mean? I just keep standing here? Time is my friend. Well, you have two ropes on this part, so maybe we just need to keep standing here. There probably is. I just haven't found it yet. Because we found the tree thing on this area. I can't sink to it. I used my hook and my branch on it. Didn't do anything. I have also used my branch and hook on every single rope. So I stood on the first row when you said that. I went to the third row and then it got cold. So maybe this is the right row? This way? Oh. Thank you, Crow. A spring seems like it's clogged up. I have a hook. I can open it. There's debris blocking the spring. Can you hook it again? Oh, I broke it. Okay, I have water. I have a river now. Spring is clear, water's flowing free now. Okay, can we sing to it? I don't hear anyone. I cannot go further that way. I only have a branch. Currently. Got anything on my face today? No, I thought I cleaned it all up. The signs is making having to go rainbow? Yep. How are you doing, Wids? Okay, let's go to the first part. I don't know where it changed anything. Oh, look at this. You look colorful right now. And we have that. Moved on quickly from getting married. I didn't marry Phyllis. I only got the achievement and I abandoned her instantly. We're now dating Ginger. I pulled this, but it didn't. Okay, what does that? Pull it again. Does it keep doing it? Villa's bicycle. Exactly. Your words. I don't know if I need to do that a couple times. Maybe just do it once and that's enough. Because if I pull this now, I don't think it has the same effect, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's look here. That's actually a good point, because then it's probably not paying attention. I wanted to see if anything changed here as well, or only just that one vine on top. But nothing there changed. So when it sneezes, we need to make a run for it. Okay, we have another one here. What do you do? You do the same thing. Okay, because that means that we can then run back. Okay. Right, so let's go here. Disturbing withered blue roots. They must have gone without water for a long time. Okay. Can we sing to them? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, this is a lot. Doesn't bring me anything good. Okay, I need to remember which portal takes me where. But I think the color indicates. So this one brings me there, this one brings me there, and the other way around. Okay. How do I get here then, actually? Hold on, that's not a good one. That's not a good start. No, because then I can't do this. That's also not good, because then I cannot go over this. Otherwise I could have done that. Okay. Starting from this point doesn't seem logical. Because why would I go through any of these before anything else? Kinda smells like bacon. Roz always says I smell like chicken, so I'm it's a lot of food coming from me. It's maybe just because I'm her snack. No, I don't wanna. Haha! There's chicken or turkey bacon too. Shh. Don't ruin my joke. Ooh! Second one. Okay. Alright, we have to pull. And then we have to run. And then we're gonna go to the second area. Okay. So if we pull you, makes you sneeze as well. What's here? More red brambles. I don't like the red one. That means that we're gonna have to do the other puzzle. Can I just do the other one? No. Fuck me. I don't like this one at all. Well, okay, so I just go straight. This one has to turn 3 times. And this one has to turn once. And I think I need to disclose you. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, you needed to go once. Wait. There you go. God, this one was so much easier than the other one. Plant is fine now. More brambles. There's something trapped inside them, but I can't reach it. Don't like the red ones. Oh, this one just makes it go away. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. It looks like a door, but there's no handle. Just a weird socket. Okay. I thought you said there was something inside of the branch, but the branch disappeared. Did it drop something? Or did the branch just took it with him? Oh, wait. Okay. The brambles moved. What could this be? No way, the brambles are too dense. Okay, we need to make it like go away, sneeze or something. Way longer than the others. Come on for it. Sing to it. I took it with him again. God damn it. Oh, now I can't use it anymore. It's right there, isn't it? Oh, weird artifact. It opens. I can get out of here. Am I outside? Finally. Uh oh. Oh boy. I still think it's my cat. Dad? Dinner is served. Nose dinner ran away. Yep, unfortunately. Oh, it's a sequence puzzle. Right? What else? What can go wrong? It's either getting eaten by a cat or by a plant. How come? What's life doing to you? Oh. Do we climb up or do we not do that? Where's my branch? I lost my branch. I was watching you in another stream and they put on subtitles on their game. Oh, really? This reminds me of Lemmy Wings. Do I eat the cuttlefish or the vanilla paste? Well, glad to hear that subtitles was the reason you came back. Sweetie. I mean, I have subtitles too. What chapter are we on, actually? Are we still on chapter 4? Because this, like the forwards itself, kind of feels like chapter 5, but... Did I miss that? Hey Vapor, good to see you. How are you doing?
I have an amazing sausage.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? What is this place? There's an inscription. Behold the visage of fear, restless souls live here. They bestow what is lost and despoil something, because I can't read fast. Insert your hand or do nothing. Sure, let's get it bitten off by something. I'm not that good, but I don't want to be a buzzkill. I'm sorry to hear that. You can always DM me, you know that, right? Oh, what's happening? Those look like scary bunnies. Oh, it's gone. What was that? I heard something weird. It sounded like a voice. No, it wasn't a voice. A song? You got a note. We've got a third song. It's a mysterious melody. Perhaps it can reveal secrets. Select a new song. Try using it here. Help Lucy light up all the tiles. When you click on the eye, they light up. An eye can't be opened if it falls in the light of another eye. Careful, these blocks are light sensitive. Don't light them up too much or there will be trouble. Okay, how the hell do I... I think I have to do this then. Find a path. Again, what chapter are we on? Hang on, real quick. It's saved, so if I exit and then click play again, still chapter 4. Holy crap. Okay, that's a long chapter. Dang. Because I'm looking at the time. I thought maybe we could do like chapter 4 still and then do chapter 5 tomorrow, plus doing the remaining achievements, because I've probably missed a bunch of stickers. Oi. I love the art style so much. But I don't think this could have been arted by Itchy. Itchy has a very different type of art style. Well, we can go two ways, this way or that way. That was the same spot where he got, wasn't it? Just keep going this way. No. I've just kept going left. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Okay, found a rock. This is new. Found something new. What a strange bird. I've never seen one like this before. It's got nice green feathers. It doesn't look scared. I don't know. You look that way. So I want to go to the right. Maybe I need to do the secret thing. I'm not so sure. Doesn't tell me that I can do this anymore. There must be some way of figuring out how to walk and where to walk, right? Oh look, a different bird. Hi. Not a peculiar bird. Its feathers are as blue as the sky. Doesn't look scared. Do we still have nothing? No. Do you have a secret? Shit, I should have done it on the bird. Oh fuck. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that on the bird. Oops. It's a green bird again. Hi. The green bird is good. The blue bird isn't. Hi. Another peculiar bird. It's got a nice bright red color. It doesn't look scared. Okay. Red bird, also not a good bird. Okay. Bluebird. If I do this again on you, do you do this? Do you have the same effect? Yeah. Okay. So only the green bird is a good bird. I think the rest we just need to leave the fuck alone. Green bird, hi. Oh, wait, hang on. So, maybe we need to do a different song on the other colored birds? Because you are red, maybe we need to do this on you. Yeah! Haha. Figured it out. And you are the blue one. So I need to do this song on you. Yes! See something familiar. I just casually walk out. Like nothing happened. I can't read that. Am I supposed to read that? I can't read that. What? Oh, she can't hear it too. Either. She can't hear it either. What are you saying? I don't understand. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dad, I'm sorry. You were right. The forest is... Where are you going? Why were they all so angry? Dad didn't say a word and he left without telling me where he's going. Everything was so confusing in the forest, and now? Now the town seems all confused too. It's scaring me. I don't understand. Something must have happened. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to be scared. I'm home now. Some extra blanket for when I feel cold. Clothes drunk. I'm not sleepy now. How I wish I couldn't hear that roars in the forest. I wonder where Squinty is. Squinty is the monster in the forest, honey. The flower withered. Dad threw it away. Can we finally open Dad's door? It's an old broken mirror. It belonged to my grandparents. Those are the same brambles I saw in the forest. What are they doing here? What are they doing in my house? They're covering most of the door. Hate it. Hate it. So, well, we have to go up. No, you're wrong. Twice? Okay, wait, so I can one then. One. And then you need to go 2. So 1, 2. I can already do this. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 3. I get this one. I get that one. I need to not get this one. Yeah, I do. I need to cover both exits. But again, how do I make this not happen? I didn't see it with the previous one when I had the 4 squares, because if I turn this one, you either go over the bridge to the mouth or underneath the bridge to the mouth. But I need to turn once. 2, 3. Once. Top center needs to be horizontal. I thought if I put it like that. Oh, I need to not cover this part, like the middle one. Okay, hang on. There you go. I need to do you twice as well. One, 2. You go once, so... once. Then I cover this part. And this one. Huh? Okay, so if the top center is horizontal. Alright, the other way horizontal. That's twice. And you need to go once. There you go. Still hit it. Your tips help, thank you. It worked. The brambles have disappeared. Okay, can we now go in? Yes, we can. It's the first time ever we see my dad's room. Dad and Mom's wardrobe. Clothes are still here. These are Dad's books. When Mom was teaching me how to sing, he used to study here. I think he's good at what he does, but he's more interested in what the others think. The window looks out over the valley. From here, the forest seems far away. Is this the entire room? Oh, this feels useless. Oh, secret. I never seen this drawer before. It's locked. I don't like going through that stinks, but I feel like there might be something important in here. Don't have anything. Okay. Right, let's go downstairs, see if we can find a key or something. Oh, this one. Oh, it's just now one puzzle after another. I'm not annoyed. Okay. We need you to go up, which is 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, that means. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I just need to turn you. That one is fine too, actually. Okay. Yeah, this one felt easier. This one I kind of saw. Welcome back for us. We're still in chapter 4. We went in the forest and we came back. But everything is black and white. All the townspeople talk weird. And new puzzles. Yeah. No, I still need help, but Jay is also helping a lot. Did Dad have guests over? He was just having dinner with Olivia. I think so, yeah, it kind of looks like it. The kitchen is all messed up. My spaghetti. Horrible. These are the very still for the fireplace, very bulky. There's a lot of ash in the fireplace. The fire must have been on all night. Squinty goes in and out through here as he pleases and nobody says anything. Why is it locked? Dad? They can't keep me in here. So many things are going on and I wanted to understand. I need to find a way out. Yeah. It looked like a very big cat, so I still think that Squinty is the monster. I thought that since the beginning, and I will keep thinking it. That's where we stash salami. Ah, what a mess. There's a lot of broken glass here. Got a sticker. It's been a while. I feel like I've missed a whole bunch of stickers. It's an old rusty sickle. Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. Huge reel of cheese. There's nothing here. I got broken glass though. Oh no, I didn't got broken glass. I only had a sticker for the broken glass. Go back into my room. Did I touch everything there? How do I open that drawer? Extra blanket for when I feel cold. I'm not sleepy now. The forest and the town, they are both scary. I wish I could hear the roars from the forest. I wonder where Squinty is. Can't open my own drawer. Flower with her dad threw it away. My ball is also gone. Mirror. No, it's broken mirror. I keep forgetting to see if there are more secrets around. And nothing in my room. Nothing here. Wilt rusten? Nee. Het, druk en draining en... Ja, gewoon 20 dingen in 5 minuten. Nooit stil willen zijn de hele tijd. Mama, mama. Wat is het? Yeah, I've checked once to see if I didn't accidentally go to chapter 5, but it's still chapter 4. I wanted to finish chapter 4 and then do chapter 5 and remaining achievements tomorrow. But just no end to it. Maybe there's a secret in the cellar. Or the footsteps, maybe they will reveal a secret. There's nothing here. That's true. Yeah, it's not like a small indie game you play for 3 hours and then you're finished. Not that there is anything wrong with that. I mean, I love my indie games, but this is great. A candle. If only the opening would be a bit wider. It's true. But the thing flickering here is the candle. I can't click on it because then it thinks that I want to go out. And what box? This box? I can't open it. It's locked. And I don't have anything in my inventory. It's true. With the 3-hour indie game, I always wish that there was more. Yeah. Can't do secrets. No, I think it just looks at the old sickle. Yeah, it only looks at it. I can't pick it up. Just like I can't pick up the salami. With any of the other songs, or no? The other songs. She should, right? She should just slap the monster with the salami. I don't know what to do, because I can't pick anything up. My songs don't work. And the both things that I can interact with are both locked. And I don't have anything in my inventory. Eat it. I mean, that works too. I can't go outside, it's locked. I need to open the drawer in my dad's room. We have a chimney? I also looked at like the fireplace. I thought maybe there was something in the ashes. But it didn't look like There was. Plus, oh, now you grab this? You need a burglar's tool to get out of here. The fire iron is perfect. Didn't I look at that before? Whatever. Can you... No, okay, so it is purely just for the drawer. But... Okay, so it's not for that then? Is it to open the hole next to the door? My cat flap. Yeah, it's to open cat flap. I know Dad won't be happy about this, but... Well, the board needs to be fixed anyway. What difference does it make if I break it just a bit more? That's true. You're right. I hope you would notice. No. Not at all. Okay. Oh, I got put over my mom. This is a joke, I don't like it. I mean, you did kind of disappear though. See, there is Squinty. You are totally the monster. You totally are. Squinty, you've been here the whole time. At least you don't hate me? The town doesn't feel safe. There's a weird atmosphere. It's scaring me. Squinty is gonna talk now, isn't he? I need to find out what's going on. No? Okay. I thought you might. Let's try. Yeah, everyone is dead. This is just her imagination or something. Oh. Feels like you are not letting me pass. Hastily repaired. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like there's something out of place. Oh. I still don't know if there's like a way to figure out what they are saying, or if it's just letters. You're not letting me pass. Secrets? Ooh, secret. There is? Oh, really? If you drink enough. Okay, fair. Like in We Need to Go Deeper, that you needed to find the right book to translate. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Could this be the entrance to the old school? The sign is really worn. I hadn't noticed it before. It wasn't there before. It's a letterbox. You don't make them like this anymore. There's a letter in it. It's for me? You got a letter. Ah, there's a message, and what is this? I got a mysterious letter. And a small key. Ooh, maybe it's for the little box. Or the drawer. Never seen this design before. I did not look at it like that. I don't know. Maybe it's the box. No one comes back from the forest. No one, no one, no one. Except you. Discover the truth. You don't have much time. Okay, that's totally the crazy old lady, right? It opened and it still works. There are letters inside and another key. Got a bronze key. Maybe that's for the drawer upstairs. These two are not signed. The other one wasn't signed either. She doesn't seem crazy anymore. No, she was just telling the truth. You'll teach your daughter to sing, but you don't have the guts to do it yourself. What happened to your pride? Doing things by halves only does harm. You'll teach your daughter to sing, but you don't have the guts to do it yourself. Teach your daughter to sing. That's the crazy lady too, isn't it? Ignore my letters as long as you wish, but keep in mind that you are wasting her potential. As I thought I could teach her. Stop listening to that half-wit husband of yours. Definitely the crazy old lady. Because the crazy old lady told me that she taught my mom to sing. So it's true that she taught mom how to sing. It seems that mom never replied. Wouldn't have either. She's really obnoxious. Oh, just eccentric. White sheets, pencils. Oh, this notebook looks like it's gotten a lot of use. I shouldn't read it though. No, read it. Stop. It must be very old. Most of the words are faded. I can only read a few sentences. We will write down all of our adventures in here. It's like a child's handwriting. Rules, rules, that's all adults ever talk about. Today we decided to find out the secret of the forest. More faded pages. Today we tried to ambush a monster. Eloise climbed the barn fence and started making a lot of noise, while Chloe and I were hidden, ready to act. No matter how loud she got though, nothing happens. Maybe it only works at night. Oh, so this is Mom and Dad's diary? And who's Chloe? That's probably Dad's sister. Dear Adventure Diary, our adventures are over. We uncovered the secret. We fought, and all we got for it was loss. Chloe was taken. We decided to leave this all in the past. Staying together is more important than the truth. That's what Dad told me about. Chloe must be your sister. The rest of the pages are all empty. Wait, what's this? It seems to be another letter. It's recent. Dad wrote it. Lucy is just like we were. She wants to understand. Today I told her you wouldn't be coming back. I don't want her to follow you. I don't want her to be taken too. You know I won't be coming for you. No one will, but you. Will you ever try to come back? Wait a second. Is this from Mom? Wasn't she... He told me that. That light. Mom, she's still... Oh, that says Lucy. Oh, you can totally make out the words. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and be all detective about it. Dad. Or maybe that was just only that word. 'Cause with all the others, like the entire alphabet is flashing by. But Lucy, it was just Lucy. You're a liar. Can't believe it. You expect Mom to save herself? We should be looking for her right now. I can't. No, let me go. Let me go of me. You are a liar. Oh, don't lock me in. Wait. I hate you. You always said that Mom was gone and there was no hope. Dad? He left. Again. I can't believe it. She's still out there somewhere. I think she's in the forest. So this is it. I don't care about their rules anymore. I'm going to look for her and I will not be afraid. No more trying to reason with Dad tonight. I'm sneaking into the forest and I won't get caught. Monsters don't scare me. All's quiet. Dad must be sleeping. Good. Operation Saving Mom begins. Better take some supplies with me, and I have to find a way to get out of here. Maybe you should have done that all before, so you could have just left the instant moment you knew that Dad was asleep. A container could be useful. I got a jar. Let's see, there's socks, Squinty's hair, and... Right, I'd hidden emergency cookies at the bottom of the drawer. Squinty didn't get his paws on them. Perfect. Emergency cookies. Yeah. I got a bad sheet. You know what, Tongue? You're coming with me. You'll be a perfect sack. Or a spare sock. I don't know yet. Got a sock. I miss the old look. Got a blanket. Without sheets, it's a bit bare. We're gonna do a prison escape, yeah. I wish I couldn't hear the roars of the forest. These are still the same. The door's locked, but maybe I can exit through the window. I need something to help me drop down. Well, I've got multiple sheets. Makeshift rope. Through the window, through the wall. Done. Here's my way out. Just like in an adventure novel, the hero never gives up. Chapter 5. Okay, this is it. This is... From the window to the wall. Yeah, I only know this. And then I always go... I'll let the sweat drip down my balls. Something like that. Alright. It's so dark. Yes. We are in the forest. I need this to stop so that I can go. Didn't recognize this place. Where am I? It's so dark that I can't see where I'm going. Why didn't I take a lantern? It doesn't matter. I've gotten through the thickest part. Now I just need to look for Mom. Okay. Yes. Awesome. That is for next time. Yeah, till the strap drips down my balls. And yeah. Okay. Oh. I clicked exit. My screen is still okay, there you go. I thought maybe it crashed and I lost all my progress. Okay. Well. What do I do? Thank you for the stream. Have a great time as always. Sorry for the small look. No worries. Let's see. You're welcome, guys. Ooh. Okay. Let's see who's live. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for being here.
Right. Okay, I found someone that we can raid. So, I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me, because otherwise the
Pink
doesn't
fluffy
work.
unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, we're gonna go through it, and we need to do a second playthrough to get all of the missing stickers, because I've probably missed a bunch, because I don't feel like I found a lot in Chapter 4. Or I found everything in Chapter 4 and we just need to find a lot in Chapter 5. I don't know. For everyone that is in chat but not yet in Discord, feel free to join so don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night. And next Wednesday we'll be watching Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. My special thanks of today
I, Spartan Law, we will stand and fight and die.
goes to Goose for resubbing. And to Mazi for resubbing, Ross for gift subbing, Morgan for following, Itchy for resubbing. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, just in time. You're right. Let me write it down. Because you're still allowed to be in the book now. How are you doing, Goose? Good to see you. Finish the bottle? No. Not yet. Finish the bottle. Then you need to make me drink a couple more times. Okay, let me see. Chuck. I'm afraid of adding a chuck command because this is 1.5 liter bottle. Alright, Goose, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Let me see. When I was young, I always thought they said choke, choke, choke in the movies whenever they held a guy upside down to chuck the beer down. It kind of makes sense. It does. My special thanks of today.
I, Spartan Law, we will stand and fight.
That look on my face. My god. Alright, hi. I did Discord, I did my special things. Yeah, okay. No further resub, that was just a clip that Margie posted. Right, we are gonna go and rate. We're gonna go say hi to Juicy, he's playing Rust. So yeah, right. Hopefully I will see you all again tomorrow, and then we are gonna finish this game tomorrow. And like I said, we finish the game, we're gonna do the remaining achievements and go through the art book that Ross got me today.
New age. An age of freedom.
Let me cancel this before we go. Hey, about the hear about the first restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. She's going to take smaller and smaller sips every time. Shh! Don't give away my secrets.
I, Spartan Law, we will stand and fight and die.
Stop it.
What a beautiful creature.
What a beautiful creature. Hey, Edgy, how you doing? Imagine how much easier this would have been if you would have just emptied the bottle the first time. There was too much water in there for me to chuck it the first time around. I'm literally not doing this on purpose. Mm. Well, there are 2 people saying that I need to drink, so yeah, I can. Okay. Dennis, Mouche, and Itchy, thank you guys so much for the resub. I really for the gift subs. I appreciate it. you son of a bitch. Okay. First one. Second one. Robin didn't choose violence. Miriam did. Now I need to do high knee jumps, so I'm gonna put my headphones down for a little bit. And I need to go downstairs for a new bottle of water. I hate you guys. My god. Yeah, it was. Alright. Let me go downstairs to grab the new bottle of water, so I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The evening made it a whole lot better. No need to feel bad. It's okay. I have to Oh, fuck me. Fine. I'll be right back. How many drinks did I miss? What else did I miss? And then she finds out I need to raid someone else. Probably. Yes. Probably. Dennis totally just wanted to play the drop game. Did he at least win or not? Robin, maybe drink wins. Bladder police. Kinda, yeah. Like, what was the longest time you guys made me do that? I think you guys actually managed to propose it for like an hour at one time, like 45 minutes or an hour, I think. Welcome back. Thank you. And Robert did it again. Why do people disappear? Well, because rewards are on and your friends are here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. However many waters you're getting, at least you have this space for it now. This is true. Cute about turning the you look thirsty into 10k points. No, I seriously will never do that because I need this. I remember being part of that. No. Got to the point where I just left and out the ending song. Yeah, I think I was just like, okay, nothing happened. I've written everything down. Bye. I think so, yeah. How long have you been using that bottle? No, it's a different bottle every single time. This is actually Spablau. This is not tap water. But yeah, okay. Right. We're all caught up, right? Let's try this raid again. Because the person I wanted to raid is still here, so that's good. Oh, I should need me to drink. I'm not gone yet, Ross, but I like your confidence. Okay, right. We're gonna raid Juicy. He's playing Rust. So I will be back tomorrow with this game, Children of Silentown. We're gonna finish it. I'm confident that we're gonna finish it. We're gonna do the achievements one after it, and we're gonna look at the art book. So hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. If not, then I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. And I am sure that we're gonna talk. So, right. Bye.
Is this the final scene in our tragic play? Only curtains remain to fall. There's no reason left to stay in this place. We move backwards against the wall. Conversations over, communications dead. The monologue